Make sure the YouTubes is running. Should be. There it is. Let's change one quick thing. Okay. All right. So, back again in the world of Satisfactory. So last time I dicked around for like 2 hours trying to figure out what actually I should be doing. Ignore that thing. I blew up a tree because it was in the middle of a catwalk and the outline just stayed there. So yeah, we spent like 2 hours trying to figure out kind of like what we wanted to do as far as the aluminum goes, and finding some spots we needed to make sure that we were making enough for phase 4. So with some tinkering with the numbers, and kind of devising, coming up with a plan, we kind of figured out what resources we needed to grab to make this all work. And so, yeah, that's basically where we came up with, or what we came up with, these numbers here. So, right now we also did this rubber. This was actually the kind of the main thing that we did. So we needed more rubber, so we underclocked all of these generators by 50% now that we've got nuclear up, and then we stole half of the fuel, and now we're making we're sending over some leftover rubber that we had from the nuclear setup. Brought it all the way over here, turning it into plastic, and then turning the plastic into more rubber. So now we've got enough rubber, so we're bringing over 700. Now we're spitting out 940. Not really for aluminum, but we need it for phase 4, and since the fuel's here, that's where we are. And aluminum is going to live on this side of the megafactory. We also hooked up. We finished turning on all of the reactors. We had like 52,000 waste or something like that built up, and we finally got through all of it. Turned on the final 2 reactors, and there was a little bit left over, so I was playing around a little bit before stream, kind of playing with some settings. And I think it's just a timing issue where I think something happens with the blenders, and it's like a bulk amount of uranium gets used, and then it just doesn't catch up. So I ended up like grabbing half a stack of uranium and just putting it into the last blender to make the fissile stuff. And the numbers, as far as I can tell, are working now. It's just that on that final blender, they ramp up really high. It goes from like 50 up to like 90, and then it slowly starts trickling down. And then by the time it gets close to like 60 or so, then it starts to ramp back up again. So it stays at 100%. But before then, it was doing that cycle. But with it being the last one in the manifold, it would start to slow down back, not to 100%. So anyway, before stream, I kind of was playing around with that. It seems to be working now. I had to turn off one reactor so that I could get rid of like the 400 waste that we started to build back up. That got taken care of, so we turned that back on, and now it should be good. So anyway, that's the update there. And then while I was doing that, I kind of just did a little bit of decorating, a little bit of we put down some more catwalks, put down some support pillar thingies just so stuff isn't as floaty, and also put in a bunch of lighting. So there's a bunch of lighting underneath like one of the train stations. This dude over here, this train station, needed a bunch of lighting underneath it, so I worked on some of that stuff just while we waited for that to kind of do its thing. But anyway, so today the first thing we're going to do is we're going to set up a temporary train, because we need to check some timing. So we're talking about our bauxite problem. Wow, that's going to be really gross. So we need to get all this bauxite for the aluminum 3120. So that's 780 lines. We need to get that from Pink Forest, Bamboo Forest, whatever you want to call it, over here. And I'm hoping, because I have 4 cars, I can do 1 car per line. I'm hoping that that's the case. So one of the things that we need to work on today is we probably need to build a new train line, because right now this one is going into this top line here, but that's being used to bring in all of our nuclear stuff from the swamp, or at least all the bauxite for the aluminum setup that is used for nuclear. So we need that's not good. Wow. Don't know why it would do that, so let's just pretend that didn't happen. So we needed to build a temporary setup just to check timings, because if I need to do more than 4 cars, then we got a bigger problem on our hands. So yeah, we're just going to build a temporary setup over here, because I think the plan is that we're going to... Actually, I don't want to go too crazy with this. I kind of need it to follow this, because what's going to happen is it'll just be on this inside line. Because if this doesn't work, then I'd still like to keep the 4 cars. But then that means I'll have to run multiple trains. And I'm not really wanting to do that. And because if I run multiple trains, then that means I need to have multiple tracks, not just the one. So yeah, because I'll have to have it loop instead of it being like a push-pull type setup. So we are just doing this temporary thing to be really, really gross. Come on, there you go. Because the idea is that we'll run this train to this other train station that we have, and then we'll have drones deliver the actual bauxite from a handful of nodes. So yeah, we just need to check timing. That's the first step for today, really, because that'll kind of dictate everything else that we do. I don't really care if this is sitting on top or not, because it's all going to get torn out anyway. Okay, let's get... If the timings are close enough, that's all I really care about. Nope, not that. Where's my freight? Okay. So, I guess I don't even need to, well... I should just do a drone setup just to make it as realistic as possible. If I'm going to do all this, might as well. It's weird. Okay, we'll put... wondering if it's because the track was connected and then we branched off into our own thing. So right over there, we'll delete that corner piece. So then it's no longer on it. And then it shouldn't matter. I shouldn't have to worry about signals at that point. Shouldn't being the key word there. Okay, so now we'll go back and we'll make that drone. Now the question that I have is I don't know how I'm going to fuel the drones because they'll have to be... I'm going to guess and say that I'll have to have at least 2 drones per train car. I might be able to get away with 1 for the closest node. But not entirely sure. So I guess you need to be set to unload. What am I looking for? Drone port. Oh, I know what's going on. Twitch doesn't have music. I didn't start it on this computer. There we go. Enjoy some calming Minecraft. Vancouver, that's funny. No drone. Fuel. So we're gonna have to go way over here. Okay, really far. Way farther than I... Oh, it just was really slow. Wait. Are those the ones we knew of? So we looked at the map yesterday. Okay, yeah, so this is the first one. That's the first one. Then we're going to grab 2 of these, like 1 and 1. And then we're going to grab that one. 1, 2, 3. 4? Question mark? Or was I going to grab these guys? 1, 2, 3, 4? That would make more sense, I guess. So the question is going to be this one then. But I guess I don't have to do that. It could be 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's closest. The next closest. So we'll go to this far one, because if this one can do it, then we'll be okay on the rest. So, yeah. I guess while we're doing this, we need to get be on the lookout for more shards. Okay, guess I don't have any gas masks on me. That's cool. Pretty sure I've grabbed all of them from the swamp area, so I think we'll be okay there. Oh, come on. Just... Nope. Fuck you. I don't think I've ventured at all into the pink forest. I may have done it at one point accidentally, but I don't think I've actually been over here. I think I've been to this lake. I was grabbing spheres. Probably heal up, question mark, before we go in there and immediately die. I still going the right way, kinda, sorta, not really. Ooh, sulfur. Ooh, Mercer Sphere. hell? Oh, God. Did he just jump off? He sure did. Okay. I can only imagine that there used to be something here. All right, where am I going? I'm going to this guy, right? Or am I? It's this one. It's over here. Infinite highlight. It's a nice little bridge right there. That's nice. This tree is like infested. I don't think so. I was looking at it in between the pure copper that we're going to need for the nuclear pasta for the powder, and then for the aluminum, and then there was one other, but basically I think we're going to be like well over 300 refineries if I didn't overclock. So I'm going to need some slugs for sure. Where are you at? You gotta be up here somewhere. There's no way that there's stuff up here and it's not. Quarter. Why? Just for exploration purposes or weak? I don't think those blasts are really that big. Sorry, tree. Okay, bud. I should look into what is needed for better guns. I haven't used guns in at all, like any weapons, this whole time. There's a summer sloop right over there, but what are these called? Nobelisks? Nobelisk. Oh, I probably have to unlock them. I haven't done the research on them. That's what it is. Oh, shit. The other dude's like, fuck this, I'm out. Alright. Where's this thing at? It's this way. Purple guy. Alright, where is this bauxite? $200 meters. There's a whole freaking herd of them. There's like 5. Okay, big boy's down. Did they run off? Damn, bro. Didn't even see you. Gotcha, bitch. Mercer Sphere, right? Side quest. Sorry. I hear it. Must be in a cave. Oh, okay. No sloops. Alright, where'd that thing go? Ooh, purple guy. Distracted again. Okay, so we're gonna do... Man, that'd be nice. Can these guys use... They can use liquid biofuel, and you don't have to unpackage it. That's nice. Okay, so then we need... that's 100. What are you? You're pure. Can we get 780 out of a Mark II? I don't think, no. I just need to know what is my max consumption. 185. So I need like 6 of these. Or I can just do... Just kidding. But then that means I need a... Okay, let's get rid of you for now. Okay. All ports. So it was Vancouver plus 2 others. Interesting. Why is this not... Oh, I'm an idiot. $250. So I can underclock you to 200. Keep that fuel going a little bit longer. Although that means that won't charge as long. So we'll see if this dude will launch us back. Actually, I should probably just respawn. Because I need to... What the hell was that noise? Let's just see if he'll fling us in the right direction at least. Ooh, yellow guy. summer sloop somewhere. Yeah, okay. We'll get this Mercer Sphere and then we'll just respawn so you can check the number. This isn't a cave. I'm not going into a cave. Yeah, so it's below me somewhere. Okay. So that dude should... Oh, I think I actually flipped that switch the wrong way. On that one over there. This needs to be unload. I'm just gonna do this for now. Oh shit. That's not good. That's the nuclear train. I didn't think they'd collide because they're not on the same track. So I thought they'd just clip through. That sucks. Wait, where are you going? Hopefully that didn't just break a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, I thought because they're not actually connected, it'd be fine. Okay, let's back you up. Alright. I'll have to actually use the signals eventually, but... eventually. At best, I'm hoping this number says 780. At worst, I'm hoping it says at least 390. Of course, it'll take a couple runs to get the numbers where they should be, but we'll see. Load. $239 items per minute. Okay, yeah, that needs to be higher. You're gonna have to be more than 240, bud. Make the loop come back. Yeah, we're really hoping for just being able to do one train. Because then we got to figure out power for all the drones. I do wonder how much plutonium fuel cell, how long that would last. Because then that would be cool versus just sinking them. I think I make like 4 a minute. Is there a thing in the wiki? Drone. So it'll last. What does that mean? Because, I mean, that's a lot longer than that. Come on. Please say 390 or more. Please, please, please. Maybe the train will be more accurate. I did overclock it, right? What is We're just gonna do the old fly back and forth trick. What is this one saying? Oh. Right, we were doing that and then it broke. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't want to have 4 drones. What is that? 124. Well, this is saying 241. So 240, 780 divided by 240. So I'd have to have 4 drones going to that one. I really don't want to do that because that means it's at least 2 drones for all the other ones because that's the farthest. And he's gonna always fill up with 900. It seems like. Seems that way. $180. Did I overclock that thing? It did, but it's only running at no power. Oh, I was like, what the hell? So this dude fills it all the way up. That sucks. That sucks a lot. And what is used in I can't do an intermediary step out here. $240 items a minute. Again, it's not really that far. Like this dude to that. These two to there, that to there. I'm grabbing uranium from there. And that required 4 drones. So I guess it does make... guess it does make sense. I guess so. Let's see. 240 times 4 is 960. Let's go. I want to know if where's my base at over here? How long does a plutonium rod last in a drone? How many trips is that? Oh, your plutonium cells. I need you. Of course. Smart splitter, plutonium fuel rod. How long do you last in a drone? I'd have to have a drone to get from way over there to here to drop off the fuel rods. I mean, this should be my math right here, right? Why does this say 7 point for a single drone round trip? Per round trip, meet the round trip requirements for a single drone. 0.001 versus how much am I making a minute of these dudes? 4.4. So this won't give me enough. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this will hold 780 a minute in stacks of 100. The problem will be I'll have to have like some weird system to get everything combined. Okay, so 0.01 per minute. So if I've got 4, that means I technically could run like 10 drones off of 1 plutonium fuel rod output per minute. Okay, so that could work. It also goes like 50. What would that be? 50% faster? So I wonder if this will change it should change the per minute. If it was 240, it's only 360. It's still not 390, unfortunately. Let's see what this jumps up to. I needs to know. .04 per trip. So I should have plenty to run this dude, to run all the drones over here. I might even have enough. Like, what is 4.4 divided by 0.04? So I might be able to run if I could get up to like, I don't know, man. I'd like to see this number. You're up to 272. So I think in general, this is the plan. Is it'll go here. So I could work on building out a platform. So I guess the question is can one car should be able to handle 780 a minute? How many we'll we'll just try a bauxite. Can a single that doesn't. Okay, so we have to get this up to 780 first before we can see. So in that case, please be a pure. You are normal. What are you? Normal. Guess I can do 2 of these. Not cool, bros. $780 divided by 2, $390. Guess I'm close enough to the train. I'm assuming we probably ran out of power at the other one. That's... Oh no. Hello. Oh, I'm an idiot. That one's still hooked up. It's just doing that. Okay, so then let's do... Why? What? Is this battery not hooked up? Sure ain't. Okay, so that'll give me my 780 a minute. And now we just need to check if one car can do 780 a minute transfer speed. This would have been easier to figure out, I guess, than doing the whole drone thing. Although now I know that I will need at least 3 drones for that far one. 280 times 3 is 840, yeah. Trying to think where I would want to put a drone port for these dudes, for the fuel cells. This is the boring part of this. Waiting on trains. Tell us the numbers. Okay, so if we can get let's just say that the train does work with one car to do 780 a minute, fingers crossed, then that would be this mostly figured out. Near steel and drone in. This is up on the waterfall, which means I might want to drone that in as well. Technically, there's other stuff up there that I might want. I could belt it over to the uranium drone and just do it there. It'd be the easiest. We know where you are. You're just water. I guess I should actually hook you up to this so I know for sure I don't miss it. And then the coal we have options, but that's figured out. Sulfur, bauxite, coal, and then it's just water. And then I'm figuring out where to build all of these. So it wasn't full. So we should be good on this stuff. It just being one car per 780 input. That's over yonder. 509. But you weren't full. Sulfur would come down from there. Bum, 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 bum. I'll have to figure something out for all the copper. That's my biggest concern, is that will have to be a whole train by itself. I don't know what it'll do. Maybe I'll actually use like trucks for the copper. I have to fuel those. Can trucks use plutonium? They can. Okay. Wait, is that saying a truck would run off of one fuel rod for 5 hours? Is that what that says? Damn. Ooh, that's cutting it really close. Please work. That's fine. How much water will this pure copper? 2,000. Okay, so it's not that bad. $644. That car was... all slots were filled. Not 100%, but... since I missed my ride. Just make sure this is doing, like, we're not doing any stuttering down here. Shouldn't. So if it's not full, then it should do it. So I think my numbers are fine. It's just they're creeping up. We'll go back. We'll check this one last time, and then we'll move on from there. I think we'll have our answer. And it's not like we'll have our answer anymore by just sitting here watching it. It's gonna, if it's not that, if it doesn't jump up significantly, we'll kind of know. So I'll probably do the train stuff offline just because that's super boring. Maybe we'll set up drones on the next stream so we can work on at least the bauxite drones. We could work on sulfur, I think, is what I wanted to work on next. I kind of want to put in the refineries and stuff so I know where this stuff should go, but... Okay, you were 644. $712. So we're getting there. I think the numbers work in our favor. The fact that there was space on the car we should be good. Now the only question will be is if that changes when I add 3 more cars. But I think we'll be okay. So then that means this loop will be good to go. I'll clean it up further on that end. But as far as where these factories are going to go, so copper is there. Whoopsie. Water will come from the coast. That should be... I'm kind of wondering maybe... I guess they're blenders, not refineries. For all this stuff. Means I could continue that pattern out. 20 blenders, holy crap. How many is this if I overclock? 9? And I got 4 inputs, 2 of them are fluids, so they can't just be super bunched up. hate how laggy this thing makes the game. And it makes 6,200 scrap. Maybe there's a way to combine. Let's just do that. And then instant scrap, you make 300 a minute. So not overclocked. $750. And then it would have to be so 10 smelters for every blender. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let's, oh boy. Let's, I mean, I guess I don't have to take up the full. I don't have to take up the full width of this, or the full. Okay, there is a byproduct, fluid byproduct. See, how would I... I'd want that to not be on the very edge. So this could... tile. Okay, that's 4. Ooh, but I guess I should... What's... When you check the... 150 water coal bauxite. What's 375 is... That's half of a 780 belt. And I want to make... I gotta fit 10 of these dudes. I mean, I could fit them back to back, and that would be 8. Don't I already have... Like, this would be the very first blueprint. Be this setup. Guess I can fly over there and see. It ain't too far. Nope, I did that by hand. Okay, well, that was stupid. Let's do this with probably be easier to... But I can't really tile this because then they're going to put out 750... Or they'll put out... Hang on. $31.20 divided by 4 is $7.80. So I'll have to have 4 belts. And of course you are. So I think this whole thing needs to grow. I think it would be, yeah. So I think I'll have to have a space in between each of these. They won't be 100% tileable. Although that yes, it would be there. Okay, so that'd be 8. Oh wait, so you need to come back. I'd like to be able to fit 2 more in this blueprint. Which means I guess I can make this 4 wide, and then that would fit there. It would just be leaving a lot of room up top for these dudes. So, let's see. There's gonna be so many power shards. Ugh. Okay, so that would work. We can do these back to back. So let's I'm gonna make a blueprint for these guys, I guess. So each blueprint is supposed to have 2 blenders then. Huh. Or each blueprint's supposed to just be 1 blender. I could do 10 and then change this to 125. Which means I need... I'd like to get this to be correct. Let's say it is 10. What would that be? 3120 divided by 10. 3120 divided by, so 10 sets. Why am I being dumb? $31.20 divided by 100. Okay, so then that's 62.4. No. Yeah, well, so that's correct. And then blender. Just so I can see. That would be very difficult to squeeze in. Alternate scrap. 624. Oh, that's why. I need to make... No, it's just make 624. That's it. Okay. So then I just need a way to support requires 124.8. Outcome comes down. What's the next part of this? I need a refinery. I can't fit a refinery in this. It's too tall. Is there a different part I could do? So then each one could go into assemblers, maybe? Because it's an assembler and a constructor. That gets produced, comes down, loads. They come out, they'd have to then I guess come up, and then they could come over, come through, boom. Say 190 divided by 12. Clad casing. Let's do Okay, before I do that. $1170. $104. And then you're 190. Could I instead do... I don't know if I've got enough room. Constructor. What did I say? So this needed to be 190, right? Yeah, 190. So 190 divided by 10. Okay. So then this guy wouldn't have to be overclocked. So that would save me a shard. Because this was 1170 divided by 20 now. That'll be a lot easier to hook up. Nope, that doesn't matter. Yeah, it does. So that has to be sulfur and... So I think the sulfur and the coal can be one line. Because it's... divided by 2. That'd be fine. Sulfur, coal, one line, and then that just leaves copper. This might not work. This is 1, and it's at... Okay. And then... this should be a splitter. Why don't you just do what I say? Why are you being all screwy now? Okay, that's fine. 1360 at 1275. Okay, sure. Sounds good. But if I'm going to do those as sushi lines, they have to have an overflow. Oh, just kidding. What is this? This is bauxite and coal. Maybe it can just be in the spine. It'd still have to have an escape route. Ooh. So these have to come up and merge. And then with the copper. And then the bauxite and the coal have to go back to the line and merge. Overflow copper could come this way. That's fine. That's what I was afraid of. Maybe that just comes out and then gets collected on this bottom row. And then it would circle back around. 312. They just all get collected, go down, flip up, come back around. Oof, that'll be fun to fix. I'm gonna have to rebuild this whole, basically the whole thing to flip it. Ugh. So this is water in and then water out. So it'll be, I need to just get another. Another doohickey setup. So then you will be architecture. $31.20 is 4 belts. Oh, 4 belts of should put another one. This is getting complicated. Yes, then it would be so we're saying coal and sulfur would be coal and sulfur. Coal and bauxite. Coal and bauxite, coal and bauxite. Boom, boom, boom. This needs a way back. And then we need overflow goes back. It comes on to here. Like so. Do you not have power? 32,000 megawatts. Where are you coming from? With a power boost. Wait. Is this shit broken? This shit is very broken. Where is my... No power. What stopped working? Did I just like need to restart my whole game from the last save point? What the fuck? So you... Was it just because of... You joined at probably the worst moment. Everything just shut down. Everything backed up, and so the nuclear reactor stopped running. So now I'm like investigating why. I think it's because this uranium got backed up. So then this stopped doing its thing. It stopped making sulfuric acid, but sulfuric acid is over. Why did you stop? You stopped because you're full? No, you're nitric acid. Sulfuric acid stopped because... How do I dispose of it? It's a big, long journey. So it's basically everything over here, but all of it is because all of this is set up so that you can do the disposal part. The actual getting stuff online for the running reactors is like very, very small. It's not very much work at all to get stuff online, but to then dispose of everything, that's the problem. Okay, so sulfur stopped reaching this. I assume it stopped reaching it because the uranium was backed up. So I think the only thing I can do is go save my blueprint that I'm working on and then just restart from where I started the stream. I think that's my only option, which means I'm going to lose a bunch of other stuff because I did stuff kind of in between the stream. Son of a bitch. Yeah, there's like a... I'll give you a... So, for nuclear... This is entirely nuclear. And all of this over here yeah, so to get stuff basically so it's basically that is to get reactors online. So anything that's in these blue boxes, that's to get the reactors online. Everything else on this page has to deal with getting stuff you need to remove all the waste. Because you can't send the waste through the awesome sinks. You have to process it into something that can be sent through the awesome sinks. Yeah, this was like 200 hours. All of this was about 200 hours. Yeah, I don't think, because that breaking that just broke half of the entire save. And there's a lot of stuff in there with all the fluids and the gas and everything else that is going to be broken. Like, why don't you have bauxite? So if that was the cause of it, was the uranium backing up, which it seems to be that was the problem. And then, because then that stopped everything else. I know when I did that happened about 10 minutes before I started today's stream. Man, that sucks. I did a lot of like decorating and stuff too while I was waiting for waste to get cleared out. I don't think this is gonna clear up. Like steel pipe? Why? Maybe it wasn't the uranium that backed up. We're not getting anything from the swamp. Where is my swamp train? You guys are all offline. What the fuck? No power. Is this train? This whole thing was powered by one train connection. That's. And then this isn't hooked up. So this is the culprit. Yeah, I think the easiest thing to do is just. So there goes 4 hours of work. Let me go save this blueprint that I was working on. That blows. Gave me like hot flashes. Man, that sucks. Okay, so the first thing I need to do is I need to go add some uranium to the last blender. Because that was where I was seeing the problem. Okay, so we're back to almost 400 stuff. Okay, so okay, so I guess to catch so Boomhauer, I guess to catch you up to speed, we did I guess the bulk of the time wasn't a complete waste. It actually may have kind of helped in a roundabout way. I ran a train along this train line out to here, and then we went and set up a drone port there, a train station there, and then way off in the distance we set up a drone port and a miner to figure out what kind of throughput we were going to get. And we discovered I can do one car per bauxite node out there. It'll give me 780 per minute from there to there. So we actually spent quite a bit of time trying to figure that out, trying to wait for numbers to figure out and balance. We also learned that I should be able to use the plutonium fuel rods that this guy produces as fuel for the drones. So I'll have a fuel source for it. And I guess technically that's all that we did besides cleaning out some of this fuel. and wait, you got to be shut off. That's right. So we cleaned out that waste, had turned that guy back on, and I did a whole bunch of catwalks and cleaning up and decorating and stuff down here. This was all lit up and everything, so I gotta go back and do that. I'll do that, I guess, while I can't sleep tonight, because that's what I do. What we are gonna do is we're gonna hook this dude up to power. So now, whenever I remove the rail over there, this dude still gets power, and this whole side of the factory doesn't shut off. So that was fun. Okay, what were the critical things that I need to do? The waste is cleaned up. It will be cleaned up. Lighting I can do later. I guess I need to go keep working on my blueprint. And because I was planning on doing the train stuff off stream, just because that's kind of boring. Not a whole lot can be done with that. Not a whole lot can be done. There's not like a whole lot of like interesting things. It's literally doing the same thing we've done 10 times already. So I was gonna do that off stream. So we'll build, I guess, our blueprints over here. Am I carrying something? I am carrying something. Oh boy. And now we have the bug where you're constantly irradiated. So now I gotta die and respawn. I mean, that kind of shit happens. I should have made a save after I finished clearing out the nuclear waste. Because I cleaned it out and I was just decorating in the meantime. While that ran in the background before I started the stream. I should have made a save then, and I didn't. Because if I had lost everything else that basically we've done on stream, which was 90% of it was just investigative, then it would have been fine. But now I know. Lots of saves. Anywho, don't do nuclear. I wouldn't say that. You just got to know what you're getting yourself into, and you can't turn on certain steps until other steps are already in place, and technically nuclear was just fine. Like, it wasn't a problem with nuclear. Like, I probably would have reloaded from the last stream kind of thing had it been anything else. Like, if it had been, that entire side of the factory, I probably would have did what I just did, just so that I wouldn't have to deal with trying to clean out every single one of those machines to get them back on running. Because what broke was the train for the swamp that runs nuclear, but because it was broke because I was doing something that had nothing to do with nuclear. So Gingy, what's up, man? How you doing today? Hopefully better than me. I just lost my entire nuclear power plant and had to reload from a previous save. And by the nuclear power plant, I mean this entire half of the factory. So, and all the progress that I made on today's stream. Yeah. Turns out you gotta power your train stations. Who would have thunk it? Where is that blueprint I was working on? LU Blender. So anyway, yeah, Gingy, how you been? Tired? Well, yeah, feel that. Obnoxious since Christmas. Is it just because everybody's getting back into the swing of work, or just stupid people? Little column A, little column B, probably. I guess you actually only need to be Mark 1s. Thinking about it. Don't we all? But I hear that. I hear that. My wife works in like FSA, HSA stuff, and their biggest time of the year is basically the week after Christmas up until midnight on New Year's Eve. And yeah, some of her people are not the brightest bunch either. So thankfully, it's not that bad for me. Thankfully. Oh man, now I don't even remember what I was trying to solve. So I was working on the spine. I was trying to figure out the math for these sushi belts. And then I realized I'm going to have to build this whole thing a second time for it to be back to back. I really wish there was like a blueprint flip. That would be super, super duper cool. I guess I could send them this way. So right now I'm trying to make this blueprint for ingots and casings. And there'll be 10 of these blueprints with 10 smelters in each blueprint, 2 assemblers, 1 constructor, and I'm trying to figure out all the math for it. But the math is there, but it's the math for the belts. Because I placed it and saved it, it doesn't do it. Got it. And I can't put you on the edge. So what about... if we did this instead? Ooh. That would need to be... I need a smart merger. Nah, it wouldn't work. Okay, so did doing that help me? They could all come out. Maybe they all go straight up. Over. send it back. No. Yeah, I kind of want to just send this down the chain and then send everything back. But then that would be too much. And it's still going to be too much. I have an excess in these guys. They have to... They have to exit and do something. Something themselves. I gotta remember that. Okay, so that would be the center divider. The overflow one would come down here. How do I get... Whoop, 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 whoop. I'd like for you to be the same, though. So I don't think that will happen. But this has to be... Shit. I have to merge with copper first. Right. Okay, so then the copper line can come down this way. It'll go that way. It'll come back. Overflowed copper. What's 127 times 5? 635. This has to be... I think the pipes I'm just going to have to do manually because I don't know how those will be. I don't know how those will be. Actually, Yep, 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 yep. So that'll be the copper overflow. This will be the aluminum ingot overflow. That'll go to its own line. Did I figure out? I did not figure out how I'm getting copper onto this line, though. I think that will work. Not that. I guess this could still just be that. Nope, just kidding. Yep. 7th time's a charm. Maybe the water can come down and under through here? Maybe? Wait, what was this? Oh, that's where copper was entering. I don't need this shit. 8 times the charm. Okay, and then we'll do all of you guys. I should go check on my waste. My nuclear waste. That sounds gross. Yep. Okay, so that's cleared up. You're good there. Didn't mean to grab that. Right. You were fine because you had 500, so you should be good. So then, what are you? I don't know why that would be there, but okay. Okay, I think that's back to running correctly. The rest of them will just keep doing that. You are uranium. I don't... So you should be good. Okay. Back to aluminum. Aluminum. Which means you are hooked up. You are not. Yes, sirree. Okay. Make sure my lines are all going the right way. Okay, and you are going the right way. All right, so that is just check all the recipes, and then we'll have to set this up and do a test of some sorts before I duplicate it and mirror it. I guess I should set the recipe or the thingies. You're gonna be coal. Overflow. Bauxite. You're gonna be you're gonna be copper. Okay, and you come down. Am I crossing? Yeah, so there's going to be a belt here. Belt here and a belt there. There's gonna be some weird ass shit with these pipes. That goes merge. Sushi belt out. You guys need hooking up your. Oh, what were you? 52%. Yes, okay. And then we need to do power for the top and power for the bottom. Interesting. kind of ugly. What is this? Why does this already have 2 connections? Oh, gotcha. Okay, so that should be everybody hooked up to power. Now we just need to do... So those guys are all hooked up. This is... So that means copper is on the bottom, which is fine. And it's 1780 belt. Let's go ahead and save this dude. And okay. Please snap to your friend. Buildables and designer cannot be connected to the world. There's nothing in there. Shouldn't have been that complicated. All right, so then so you guys are the in-between bits. We'll leave that open. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right, cool. So I guess this is fine. I don't know what we're going to do about that water. Like, I guess that's fine. This can be updated pretty easily. There's not really going to be anything. There shouldn't be anything in it. Maybe I can run the water like backwards. And then I think there'll be support up and over. But I can add that on later. Okay, so then that's... I think that's that. We need to then do the... No, not that one. So that's the side pieces. This is the spine. The question is, should the spine be... It would really make it easier. So those are the bauxite. Then this would be... copper. I see. No, this should just be normal splitters as well. So this is one ahead. So this, do I want this to then be instead the aluminum? Yeah. This should be... That should be copper. Overflow. You should be copper. Ingot. Aluminum. Ingot. So aluminum comes out over that way. Copper ingots come down and then they'll merge into these guys. Like so. I have no idea what the aluminum's gonna do. I'll use spine. I guess. So then that merges in. Then it's got normal splitters. That merges back in, continues down. These, so that's leftover ingots. Which would be here. I also have water I gotta deal with. Oh, the water. Or it's not even water, it's is water. Water and sulfuric acid. These here for now so I can remember. Okay, fine, whatever. Actually, right. Those in the right. Yes. This one's not. These ones can be. They can be the same. It's fine. All right. So the amount of water going in is 1248. So it's got to be. Of course, it does 4 pipes. Ugh, something in my eye. So it'd be kind of going down like that. Except to be more like that. Let me save these and build them. I need to... I don't know how those pipes are gonna... Value spine. Is that... yeah, okay. So then we're checking this. That's what I thought. So they need to be moved back a smidge. But then at that point, why not just... That's not right. Man, this fan blowing in my eyeball. This would be... this would be here. And then that piece would be there, but then do I need... So I think it definitely needs one more on the back side. But then those guys will be there, so I don't know if I really... I don't think I need these. Because they'll be here. So if anything, it would be... I didn't move this guy back. Or did I? I did do it, yeah. That goes there. Everybody will be happy. Okay, try the pipes again. Yes. And... so I need to add you. Or do I make you the sulfuric acid? I think I make you sulfuric. Because the sulfuric will be there all the way down. It's just the water will be on top. And then that'll be, so water will be on top. And I don't need a pipe for that. Or a stand, I should say. That might be cool. But I don't need to put the pipe there. That can be its own thing. It'll be fine. That being said, that's not lined up. This is lined up. Right. Then that'll split off and do its thing. Then you'll connect back. But you need to be junctions. Just kidding. All of you need to be junctions. Yep. That's not even close. That's what am I doing? Not that either. I really hope that's in the right spot. I think it is. Save. Save. Wait a second. No, that's right. That's right. Yep. Okay. Please work. Okay, so that still has to live there. That's good. So these guys could... So those could both be single-sided rails. like a so. And then you're good there. These things, are they square? I think so. Okay. That should be close enough to be fine. Boom, boom, boom. And I just have no idea what I'm going to do with this space. Okay, so I think that's finally value mid. Sure. You will be getting updates for sure. Actually, I'm kind of wondering maybe I get rid of you, keep you, and then you can be... I think that's going to be too much. That will be here, so maybe... Yeah, well... cross that bridge if I need to. All right, so that should be everything. Don't think I want to... Split, merge, split. I'm just going to have to figure out this thing. Wait, what are you? Oh, you're the overflow of bauxite and coal. So the beach. So you got to get back onto these lines. Damn. So you could almost just be here. And then eventually it'll be, but that's, can these guys? But then I don't need. Is that. So that's that. So that can just go off and. Yeah. That goes in, so then this doesn't need to be here, because then that'll just connect. connect back into... How does that math work? So it's just... That doesn't work at all, actually. Fuck. This whole thing is wrong. Bauxite and coal cannot be a sushi belt. And there has to be a coal belt. It has to be 1560. There has to be 4 coal belts as well. Damn it. Oh, I thought we had it. So close. So these are fine. So that can either merge into there or... or not. And then the coal... Can't believe I forgot. These are full belts. And I only have room for 2. These be with the copper? No. That's a stupid idea. can't stack them because I've got pipes in the way. You connect. I could run the belts on top. Then they come down. They'd have to split here. Because I can't do... That would be on top of that line. Which is on top of here. Okay, I think that'll have to be the answer. And that can split eventually. those will eventually merge. That'll be fun. We'll figure that one out when we get there. Yeah, this needs 208 coal. $20.80 divided by 4 is $5.20, so it'll have enough room. Just thinking, should these be... These could just be mergers and just send everything through the loop. Yeah. Okay, I think that's enough fiddling with it, and I won't know until I start laying it all out. I don't even know where I'm going to build these yet. It looks like everybody's happy over here. We didn't shut down yet. No one's backed up. You're at 100%. Cool. Cool beans. Let's just fly over here. So I gotta have 5 of these. And they go this way. But it's still... Yeah. I think it's gonna have to be all the way out here. And then it would start... on that line. Okay, so... Okay, so mid is you. And you don't start till here. Kidding, you don't start till here. This might... Okay. So that'll be fun to deal with. Wait. What the fuck? All right. Now for the chunky boys. Already screw this up. Yep, that needs to be opened up. Okay, so that sits in there and it connects. Nope, you need to just be a blank. My eye is still messed up. Oh, that snapped into place real quick. You are fine with that sign. I knew it. One, two, three. This thing is a chunky boy. 4. Missing resources. What am I missing? Plates. And something else. Okay. So that's half of the aluminum. Not including pure copper ingots and sulfuric acid. And thinking about this, I probably should have them actually going that way. because scrap or bauxite comes from there. So technically, I think these should all be facing the other way. The belt should be running the other way. I want to test this real quick. So that'll go like that, and then this will go. So that's 2 changes I need to make. And then you go to there. Yep. Man, we just have all this space here. Space. That'll all get brought out. I'll have to increase this tunnel for sure. But I might be able to, so that tunnel will come out, and then maybe it'll go straight out, and then maybe I can get it to come around here. Yes. Okay, so I need the blueprint maker. So we need no, this is the other blueprint, but okay, so that won't work, but and then probably here's where I'd want the doohickeys. Maybe I could even and then go over, get it tighter, and then I can use that spot and that spot. Yep, that's the ticket. Okay, so you're fine there. This area here is just super blank. It needs help. maybe... Yeah. So you're going to connect there, and then if that happens... Okay, so then we need to do... that and... That's on this side. Yeah, I just don't like that. Okay, and then you would connect there. Okay. Oh, mouse died. And then as far as the spine goes, I don't think there's anything... I mean, I guess I could swap those out for... I think that's it. I guess these could be rails just to add some flair. Except it's not those, it's these. Oh, I was going to swap out the front thing. I don't know if I like that bottom thing. And I guess it's fine. That being solid will make more sense for this. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I can't check the train because that train doesn't exist in this save anymore because I had to reload. So I think that's what I'm gonna call it. We'll clear all this out. We'll start the episode by clearing all this out, or next stream I should say. We'll start the next stream by clearing it out, moving it all to this side, so that everything goes that way. I don't need it running into the train whenever it's going to be coming out from there, and it can just go in this way. The bauxite, that is. And then... Oh, wow, these things... I forgot I cleaned these up. I wonder where they live. I think they're going to hit this stuff. So that was coming from the sulfur. I thought I had some other ideas with that, but we'll see. If I'm going to build all of this out to be a subway thing, I might be able to use a truck for the sulfur. We can put another truck station down here. Is this doing 780? Did I already upgrade this thing? I think I did. Yeah. So I might put another... another thing. Super descriptive, I know. Another truck station down here, and it could deliver the sulfur that we need. At least part of it. Since the drone... I have to drone in the sulfur. Unless... That's only 310. I need 480. Unless... No, that's a lot less, and it changes all the recipes. So, okay. Yep, that's it. Thanks everybody. And I'll see you maybe tomorrow, but probably Saturday morning. We'll see. So, yep, see you.